Hello everyone, it is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. Hello Dimbard, hello Usui Taicho, thank you guys so much for the redeem, for the sound alerts, I appreciate it. It's about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. Things have been going pretty well for me today. I hope everything's been going well for you guys. But we should not waste time because we got 2 stories to go through, right? And then we have to go do the intermission story, and that one's typically longer than the actual story quests. I want to get through them tonight. So, welcome in everyone. Thank you guys for the redeem. Let's waste time and chat. Actually, don't you know, I'm emotionally unavailable, so I actually don't even know what feelings are. Surprise, surprise. Ouch. I'm fine. I moved my chair too much. Hurt myself. Welcome to the club, sweet Taicho. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah. I love that everyone's just going along. None of us know what emotions are. It's fine. Let us unlock the Nahida story quest. Turn too fast and
a blade embraces
Imagine. Imagine. Then again, I do have back pain. So I am basically ancient and decrepit. I know what delicious food is. Me too. We just had.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet dream.
Just today we had a lot of spaghetti, so I'm pretty good on the delicious food department. Not compartment.
Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last
spaghetti.
Time I
we make such good spaghetti. Dimbard, so we saute mushrooms and put that in the sauce. It's so good. It is so good.
Right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes. We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams.
We sadly don't have more. So and actually, we ran out of garlic salt today for the seasoning, so we had to use garlic powder.
Every day.
Really? And it definitely did leave a different taste. It was definitely different, but it was still really good. I can understand your curiosity. I haven't been paying attention to the story. I'm too busy talking about spaghetti. It's important to me.
Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
So many dreams.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
Experiences with dreaming, that's crazy.
As dream experts.
Dream experts. There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured.
Dream experts like Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, you're right, Sweet Taicho.
How accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first.
Thanks for finally consulting me.
Anything?
I don't really have a choice. Yeah, we accepted the story quest. We don't really have a choice in this.
Dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
I'm in a surprisingly good mood today. I just realized that. I worked today and I'm still in a good mood. Yeah, it's a good day.
What's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope. It's all about
work. I know. Awful evil stuff.
The dream expert.
Oh, okay.
Hairdresser? What? I've never seen you. If that guy doesn't come up with some new stories soon, he won't be able to keep himself fed. What guy? I usually do some shallots and cloves of garlic fried for a little and slow boiled in the sauce with Italian seasoning. But ooh, oh my god, that sounds so good actually. Oh my god. That guy in the cafe who's always telling the same story all day. We studied hairdressing together before, but he dropped out halfway, saying he wanted to be some sort of cafe special resident storyteller that would capture audiences with stories of great heroes. But I see he hasn't made any sort of name for himself other than being the cafe's resident bum who used the same old rhetoric to wrangle the occasional cup of coffee from a kind customer. Yeah, well, you said nothing about hairdressing. I'm a little disappointed. If I feel like it, I get some fatty meat and throw. Yes. I like my sauce meaty.
Sorry to interrupt,
Do
everyone.
not take that out of
We
context.
finally have some real dream experts joining us.
I forgot I turned off
Esteemed
autoplay.
experts, this way, please.
Makes me want some papas for me.
Now, if anyone
I don't
has
know what that
any
is, Mr.
questions,
Touch.
please feel
Think-
free to ask them.
Well,
must be
tell you
dream
what,
experts
Dimbard,
from
in
another
this
land.
family, where I grew up,
Oh, I have a question.
you
Me
get
first,
accustomed
me
to
first.
eating meat.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
I don't know Papa, I'm sorry, Usuitetsu.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
I don't have any good tips.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Joshua
the first time,
Wiseman.
Paimon became an
Oh, okay.
animal slime.
Yes, I still don't know
Paimon
what
was
that
shot
is.
by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all
He
night
is
long.
okay.
The second
Usuitetsu,
time,
to be
Paimon
honest,
became a
you're
danger
kind of just
slime.
saying nonsense
Of
to
course,
me,
the
but I
kids thought
trust
Paimon
you.
was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into
Oh, she reincarnated as a
And
slime.
the fourth time,
Maybe.
Paimon
YouTube
became
him?
a
Okay.
powerful
You'll have to
geoslime
remind me
and
after
went
stream to
take
do that.
revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But
Hold
then
on.
the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Sorry, guys. My brother is being too helpful, surprisingly. Anyway, I'm gonna interrupt, but at least she's grasped the standard tropes for pub adventure stories. Who voices Paimon? She sounds familiar. I'll look it
I
up.
suppose you're right.
No
They
worries,
are
Lucy.
monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that
You used to
becoming a
know, now you
monster
don't.
would be even worse than my current life.
Yes.
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an
Also,
expert is
don't
way
ask,
easier
don't act
than
like I'm
Paimon
being too
imagined.
helpful for the first time.
Corina
Oh,
Boker?
it's my turn.
I'm the most helpful person
Esteemed
you know.
expert,
Uh-huh.
I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Uh-huh. Sorry, my brother was. Hello, brother of Yakuza. Dimbar says hello. Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert. I definitely was not paying attention to anything after the slime dreams. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Anyway, Corina Bogert.
Why don't you tell
I don't know how to
Paimon
pronounce her
about
name.
the dream you want to have again?
Oh,
She's
it's quite
Tatsumaki
ordinary.
from One Punch. Oh,
I sat and
I'm not
chatted with my wife
surprised.
on a
I'm
sunny
not
day,
surprised. There's a lot of voice
listening
actors
to
from
the
One Punch Man
breeze
in here.
blowing through the
You
valley.
got Saitama
Why don't you just find your
and
wife and talk to her?
Geno
There's
is
no
also
need to wait
voice
for a
actor in
dream.
here.
Well,
And the
unfortunately,
Deep Sea King
she
is
passed
as
away.
well. I know that those voice actors are in here as well.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No,
One
it's fine.
Punch,
I didn't make that
yeah.
clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Oh, this is really. Bumble, thank you so much for the lurk. Love you, love you. Make sure you guys go. Make sure you guys go check out Bumble Senpai. Actually, I almost misspelled Bumble. Anyway, go check him out. He's great. Anyway, have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep? This is really dramatic. This is really emotional.
Yeah.
And I was not
It's
paying
really
attention to it. I
about
was too busy
posture.
talking about
What you think
One
about
Punch Man.
right before falling
Lurky
asleep
lurk.
is
We love our
probably way more
lurkers.
important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point.
Thank you, Dimbar.
I'll give it a try
I'll see you
tonight.
soon. BRB.
Thanks
I'll see
for
you
your
soon.
wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
I didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
True, she does like
Unfortunately,
analogies.
She's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
If it's Catherine, I swear to God.
You saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Special. Oh, it's just...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
She's a cutie. Oh.
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
And the polite bow. Oh, love it, love it. Love to see people respecting her now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Lord, hi! Thank you so much for the
How busy
redeem.
things are, I'd still
Super
set
glad
aside
to
some
see
time
you.
to
How's
check
your
it
day
out.
been?
Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
It's going well
You're
so
not
far.
wrong.
That's good to hear.
Alright, they can ask me anything.
It's actually been really
More
good for
interesting
me
the
as well,
better.
which is a surprise because I had to work today and it was truck day. So by all logic, I had everything stacked against me, but I'm feeling really good. Like I'm really energetic today.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru.
It's good
Yet
to,
they
I
haven't
know,
even
it's great.
flinched at
Today's
you.
a good day. It's a great day to be streaming and hanging out with you guys. Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon. I can tell you're really energetic. I know. I'm kind of off the walls today.
It
But
appears
still.
I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
Oh,
I'll see myself out.
Nahida, come back.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
I need to protect Nahida so bad.
Right, everyone. No need need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
And I'm back. Hi, Dimbard. You
All
missed
right.
Nahida
I'll give it a
review.
try.
I need to protect
Oh,
her.
it's the
Bring the
slime
crab. We need to bring the crab. I miss Carcata.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused.
They're offering free
Why don't
therapy.
you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Honestly.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging
People are
parents
just
and
like
young
way too
children
willing
to
to
take care
just
of. By
talk
the
about
time this all
their
dawned on me,
problems,
I realized
which isn't a
that
bad
my
thing.
life has already been
But
filled
also,
to the brim
like, we're just
by
having a
trifling
conversation.
matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth.
Go for a screwdriver
Come
instead.
to
I
think
don't
of
think
it,
it's gonna
I
help
haven't
with all of
replaced
the
my
nails.
current hammer in quite some
I
time.
think carpentry
You
might
should
want to
replace
just stick
it.
with the
Then
hammers.
decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
Aw.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of good life advice in the story quest. That's just the type of person
you
Nahida
do your
is.
best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it.
I don't want to feel
This is a
again.
real
I'll
eye-opener
keep
for
you
me.
safe, Dimbar. Remember,
I'll go and
Dimbar,
pick
we
out a
don't
new
remember.
hammer
We
right
don't know
away.
what emotions are.
I should make one of
And
my
we
own.
didn't need to zoom in that close.
Thank you,
Yeah,
great Denver
sometimes the camera zoom is a little intense.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at
What
some
don't we
names on
remember?
the
We don't know
handle
what
of his
emotions
tool.
are, remember? So we
After
don't
a
need to worry
moment,
about feeling
he'd start to
again.
smile. It really surprised me.
Ignori's
at the time.
story ruined feelings for us. We
My
decided
guess
to
is that
stop.
the names on the handle were of important people to him.
You were just drawn from similar examples.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it. Gonna go to bed. I gotta work at 5 a.m. Oh my god, Dimbard. Well, good luck.
Skilled at reading people's feelings.
Hopefully work doesn't suck.
Thanks, you too.
You have
That makes me feel a lot better.
my well
Let's
wishes.
move on to the
Please
next
sleep well.
question, shall we?
5 a.m. That's awful.
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? She shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
This is really...
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
Dimbar, thank you very much. I hope you have sweet dreams.
You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
That guy's whole thing was really I couldn't find any place to interject, to be honest.
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe something like becoming rich and famous overnight.
I think you should have been an Archon for a good reason. Wait. Ooh. What are we talking about? Oh, it's this guy. We shouldn't have talked to him.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro
Sing the
Archon
song from
made a
Sharkboy
really
and
good
Lava
point.
Girl. Dream
I need to stop dwelling on my
song.
wife
I don't
like
know
this
what that song
and move
is,
on
to
with
be
my life.
honest.
Now that I think about it,
Send a
my
link
wife
in the
and I
Discord
always meet
server
at a
and I'll look
familiar
into
place
it.
in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous.
Yeah,
I
the
don't dare to go
Discord
there on
link.
my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that.
Koi, I think
there's
you should
nothing
have been.
there.
You should be an Archon. Me? Like me? You think I should?
Otherwise,
I don't know.
I'll keep
don't
on
know.
feeling like everything is covered in a haze.
I don't know why you think
Like
that,
I'm only
but
half
I
awake.
appreciate it.
Once I can
The
stop dreaming
sentiment is
about
not
that
lost
place,
on me.
I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah,
Because you're
might also be a good chance for us
like,
to
I'm
unwind.
not sure if beauty
Even
is
if
like
you
the
can't
one
see your wife
requirement,
there, taking
but
in some
because
nice
Venti
scenery
exists,
will
you see.
definitely help cheer
But
you
I
up.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I am rather
Go
cute,
ahead
aren't
and get
I?
yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukadevada. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world. My compliment for today, I appreciate it.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Yes.
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of
Where
it.
should I put it?
So
Hold on.
many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon.
In music share.
I imagine you
Dimbark.
must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use
Back
this
to being my
opportunity to discuss
shepherd.
with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Oh, so where is Tignari the Wimpy?
I'm not all that different from you, you know.
Acorn.
Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukadevada thing will take some explaining.
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe
I was gonna say
like
something. Oh yeah,
becoming rich and
Acorn,
famous
you
overnight.
missed Tignari's story quest. It was actually really heartbreaking. The fucking special cutscenes, they used it right. Random question, do you like poems? I
It's
am
like a dream.
neutral to poems. I think poems are pretty, but poetry I have hate-love relationship with. 'Cause I am bad at poems.
What a lucky
So
day. Just wait till my friends hear
I
about
choose to
this.
be angry about it.
After talking so much about dreams, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy.
Acorn, you missed the crab. Let's go to the place. So do not share you can share poems, and there's a lot of people in the server who really do like poems. I'm kind of neutral about it. When I see Tignari and his brother check their brothers, you got man. I have a feeling you're not gonna let that go, huh? You shouldn't. It's your God-given right to bully the Tignari VA. Get down here. Get down here.
Think you can bully me?
That's what I thought. Okay. Dimbar, thank you for the
Time to
quack. Get down here. You'd be so Acorn, thank you for the space quack.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Oh, hold on. We can't use Zhangling when we're fighting mushrooms. Because I need these. I see why you like it now. It's just so funny. Hold on. Wait. Huh, I don't need to gather these anymore.
The wind's rosy.
Oh, whoopsies. We destroyed that thing. Hey, get back here! Feel a little bad. These are very easy kills. Starting to feel bad about them.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
The fuck just
That's
happened?
right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I agree. It really doesn't really feel like a cause for concern.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go.
Space duck.
Just think of it as a nice
I
little hike
posted
to the
thing
top
and
of the
stuff.
mountain.
Okay, thank you. I'll look into it after stream. Space duck. Space duck. He's having serious moments with his dead wife, and we're just space duck. A little more urgent than your dead wife. I do love how it makes you giggle. Every time it makes me laugh. Oh, I just had to step next to it. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you. I'm adjusting my chair. Don't judge poem too hard. My vocab is limited and words are hard. No worries. And the hydrate. Leek, you're looking after me. I have my water bottle right here. Shake, shake. Big sip, just for you. Got me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whack. Thank you, Space Duck. I see. Okay, so let's be funny. Let's be funny about it. Let's be funny about it. What's the worst that can happen with our level 1 Baiju? Surely, nothing bad. No, we're not fast enough. Okay, then I guess we'll just have to do this. We could cheese it. Hold on. I see it. I see it in the background. That's not where we want to go. Man, okay. Let's change teams and then we'll go back. Back to story. Also enjoy seals? I do enjoy seals. Now good night. Night night, Dunbard. Sleep well. Good luck at your job.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
We get to be in Nahida. That's so cute. I would have been someone a little more useful if I had known.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
I definitely don't know what any of her things do. Oh well.
Emotional damage.
I know. Thank you, Dimbard, for the redeem. Go to bed!
It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but
Now, BRB, I gotta walk. Absolutely, go take that walk. We'll be right here when you get back, Acorn.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Oh my god.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do
I wonder
is
why
sit
that
here and
is.
wait.
I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure I've been told before, but I wonder why I can't wake people who are sleepwalking.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
one
feel
has a
very
violent
sleepy
reaction
now.
to unknown surroundings.
Maybe we've affected the way his
Oh,
subconscious constructs
I
dreams
see.
by following him here. Anyway,
I didn't know that. Now I know that.
matters is that
And
you
now
woke
I will
up
not
safe
wake
and
up
sound.
sleepwalking people.
I think I know what happened now.
But
I'm sorry.
Dimbard, please go to bed.
If it weren't for you,
you can always
I would've
watch
followed.
the VOD.
Let's
Okay?
head back
So no
now.
worries.
Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
There's a VOD. Yes,
We
yes,
still
yes.
don't have enough
We have
evidence to
yesterday's
work off
VOD.
of, so it's hard to draw
And
any reliable
yesterday's VOD?
conclusions
No.
yet.
You know, the
I'm
last VOD. And then
concerned
this
that
one will be
Ilma's
here as soon
case
as I
may
finish
not be
streaming.
unique
So
to
no
him.
worries.
Oh,
Got you
right.
covered.
Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading. And bed. Thank you for the
Maybe people
review.
like this all
Good night,
across Sumeru.
Dimbard. For real this
We
time.
need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Elmon. Let's go.
Why did you run off without Ilman? Why did you not have him take the lead? Why is Ayaka so damaged? All curious questions. Yoinked! I remember that robot. Where am I going? Back to Sumeru, sorry. Let's stop by the statue first. Let's get Ayaka back to normal health. Don't know why she was damaged like that. See, this wouldn't happen. This wouldn't happen if I had Kokomi. Guys, the new I have to pull on the new banner because they have Rosaria on it, and I want to get some Rosaria constellations. But I don't know if I want to aim for Wanderer or Kokomi because they both have very valid, very good pros. Very little cons. So, thinking about that, I might do a poll on the server.
Oh, you're back already. How'd
About
it
who I
go?
should pull, because I don't really care
have an
about either
emergency
of
on
them
our
too much,
hands.
so I'm not care.
Please notify everyone here.
So
that
whatever
while
one
they
I
can
choose, you
continue
know.
to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Yeah, we should probably explain what happened.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here.
Ilman is not gonna be
Atta has
here.
already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh, I don't remember what her thing
Did
was.
she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
What's all this sudden commotion about?
He doesn't know. If he...
It's just sleepwalking. They're really overreacting.
I don't know how dangerous sleepwalking is.
I'm getting really sleepy.
You should get that checked out.
It's just a dream. How bad could it be?
Ilman is here. That does
Haidar.
put me at ease. Okay. Let's go. Don't question why I talk to everyone before I go. Just, I want them heard. Oh, they left. The parrots know I was about to capture them. Mushrooms.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Nahida team? Let me take a look at what they give us for Nahida. Look at her. Oh, she's so cute. I love her to death. Weapon. 1,000 floating dreams. That makes sense. They put Noblesse Oblige on. I don't know if that's just like base kit. C3. Interesting. They always give you C3. Just strange. Yeah. Let's go.
The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Diana special. My apologies.
Whoop. Rude. Oh, because of the blooms. I'm silly. Wait, she looks so cute. Oh my god. We're gonna have to check this out later. Yep. We're gonna have to check. Next time we get to be. Next time we get to be Nagita, we have to go check out her movesets. I forgot to do that.
Yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abasosk isn't just a slogan.
Damn.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahita's face before.
An expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
They're doing pretty good with these transitions.
What's wrong, Nahita?
Sumeru transitions
You
are
can't tell
pretty
what's wrong
good
with
for
the
some
plant
reason.
either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Mm-hmm.
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll go tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
The transitions.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems that may be exactly what your teacher intended. She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in.
Understandable.
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I understand your grief.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem.
Who's that bitch in the
Power
background?
may be exploiting your feelings.
Ooh.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see.
So it's really
This is
funny when
valuable
Nita
knowledge
just doesn't
indeed.
understand people. It's kind of cute. Endearing.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
What would be the motive?
Yeah.
Hi.
We're just causing
We-
these people to dream. What are they after?
We had a kind of serious
This is
moment.
exactly
It's
what we need to
okay.
investigate.
We got through it.
Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
How was your walk, Leek? How was it? Who was the bitch in the background? That guy! It's just a random work quest! Dude! Javi? Ravi? This stranger should be around here. Why can't I find it? What are you looking for? Oh, you're the traveler, right? I heard about you. I'm Javi, a normal salesperson. I'm looking for the dream box I buried before. That's a strange name. What's in it? Well, if I have to put it into words, it contains my childhood dreams to be realized. It was good, hot as hell. It's been so hot. Okay, first off, thank you. Moving. But also, it's been really hot lately. It actually today got pretty cool. Towards the end of the day, but apparently next week it's gonna get like super hot. I'm not excited for it. I'm not excited for it. I have to work then. Did you leave a mark? I remember burying it beside a tree. A tree? But I see lots of trees here. I didn't expect this as a child, you know. We only set up a tiny sign as a reminder. But it's all gone after all this time, and the trees nearby have totally grown different. I just got the vague impression that the box was buried somewhere near. Traveler, could you please find it? It's already flown away. Yes, my dreams has flown away, and that's exactly why I'm digging the box out to see my dreams back then. I was looking forward to coming back to. Aww, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Please, traveler, just a tiny favor here. I'll have your payment ready. Look at all the trees here. I'll never find it without help. Thank you for the redeem. Space. Whack. We'll split then. I'll stay here and you can search there. No, I'm actually not searching anywhere. I just wanted to pick up the quest. So that I didn't have to worry about it later. Whack. Normal quack, thank you for. No! Kazuha's not on the platform! What's he gonna do?
We're back. How's everything?
Thank you for the normal quack redeem. I see someone is immediately passed out. Oh, so many people are passed out?
Sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
Yeah, so Tonka wandering off.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
That'll depend on the results of our investigation. Why are they nodding at each other?
What I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the problem!
It's also what we've observed in our investigation.
God,
So
these
if the
people.
results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's in the right and who's wrong here.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Have you checked all the passed out people on the floor?
Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
I feel like it's fairly obvious who's
This
dreaming.
lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Oh, Debbie, I remember her.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
It's so true, I guess.
Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
No, he didn't do that. That was nice. Imagining yourself as waves. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Sorry, I saw my. No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway,
Paimon.
seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Yes, we get to check out. Oh my god, oh my god, the little bounce. Oh. She's so cute. Oh my god. If I'd have known, I probably would have pulled for it. She's so cute. So cute. That is, oh my gosh, she's adorable. Oh, she's, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Star? Ah.
I see everything.
I do see everything. So true. Everybody hold hands.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
Get them! Whirling snow!
Oh, you're just gonna stand there, huh? Rude.
Take flight!
Oh, there's more.
Take!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy! Whirling snow!
Awkward. Let's go. Oh. Her little feeties, her grippers, they're slapping.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to
Why
go
can't
now.
you jump
Let's
on
go in
this?
and have a look.
It just does. Why can you jump on this? That's so cute. Not the gripper. I know. People, the people in Sumeru, they don't wear shoes, because this happened with Sino too. Sino doesn't wear shoes. Wait, might oh. I was like, wait, is this the next part? Sino also doesn't wear shoes, and he walks in the desert for funs.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe it was some kind of hub.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yeah, like
Yes.
in
Given that
fucking
so many
festival.
people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this base is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay. I trust Nahida. I may be doing. Yes! We love your art! Oh yeah, tap in Nahida's elemental skill, All Schemes to Know, allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Hold Nahida's elemental skill, All Schemes to Know, to select a specific person to hear their inner thoughts. There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose heart cannot be read by all schemes to know. Well, that's interesting.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
I love Nahida.
This might hurt a little.
This might hurt a little. Oh, she's so cute. Nah, Leek. I love your art. It's great. Okay, so actually, it inspired me to be drawing. I sketch during work now because of you.
You do have traveled all around Tibet.
And
Surely you've all tasted
you
better
did see
coffee
the
than
one
this.
sketch.
I
I have not
suppose so,
shown you the
but
other sketches
no matter how good things
that
may
are
be
not
elsewhere,
relating to,
nothing beats the
to
taste of
my
home.
Yakuza PNG.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home.
But just so you
Welcome
know,
back, everyone.
you inspire good in me.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other 2 people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Glad I inspired you because I do love your character design.
better watch your thoughts from now on.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
I'm so
I
glad.
don't often use my powers
I do
like
like them,
this.
and Aiden does such a
It's
good job
rather
interpreting
impolite.
them in his own
Alright.
style.
I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
After this dream sequence, I really need to go to the bathroom. So we'll be taking a break.
Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm
Imagine
sorry
if
to
God just like
interrupt your
appeared in your
celebration,
cafe.
but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you?
Oh,
Nice
shit.
treat. We just
Oh
returned
my
from a
God,
fruitful
Lee.
adventure.
You're incorrigible. I think I'm using that word.
Once in a
right.
lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Thank you, Space Duck.
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Oh,
Hey, come on now.
kind of a
What
bad
are you
time for a
talking
space
about,
dog.
Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
Yes, there is.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks,
Hello, how's the stream going? Hi, Val. Oh my gosh, it's been a while.
Whether it's
I
just a
miss
dream or real
you.
life, you should be
The
happy.
stream's been doing pretty good.
Just
It's
brush off
really
something
bore
like
heavy,
this.
to be
We don't even
honest.
know how you people got here or where you even came
Like
from.
everyone's dreaming, but like they're too consistent to be dreams, and like someone's taking advantage. We don't know why they're taking advantage of dreams, but they are. We don't know what's going on. Don't push it, Paimon. These are important people to Debbie.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right.
How's your
I
day been,
understand that
Val?
you're just
What,
trying to
what have
look
you been
out
up
for me.
to?
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
We're technically still in the dream sequence. Hold on.
It's all just a dream.
I'm moving to new apartment. Hey, new apartment. I hope you have fun with your new digs. Awkward. Ugh, my feeties. It's raining now.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So, what awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Oh, she's so cute. I can't get over her. She's so cute. Okay, we will continue. Pick up.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Easy. I missed the mushroom. Hold on. Okay. Listen, before we continue, we're in the middle of a domain, so we're just gonna have to stand here and hope nothing goes wrong. Anyway, We're gonna be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. So, perfect time. Go to the bathroom, get snacks, do what you need to do. We will be back very shortly.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Hello, everyone. I am back. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm back. So we should just get going. And preferably not leave the domain. Cancel. She's just sitting in a chair! Ah, she's so cute. Oh my god. Nihita means everything to me. I would do anything for her. Val, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Well, we can't sit, as cute as this is, we cannot sit in the chair all day. Oh.
Hey!
Let's see what this does.
One with nature.
My apologies. Yeah.
Oh, that's everything. Oh. We did not need that. Huh? Oh, there it is. I just missed.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendral slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
LOL. Blooms.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore!
Let's go. Ah. Oh, this is the guys. Ilmar. Ilmam.
Weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Look for clues near the cliff. Okay, they put me in a cutscene.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
No, it's
anyway,
cute.
now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Ilmon, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
Yeah, Val, you're right. I'm glad Paimon at least got another nickname.
Should we tell him the truth?
It's nice. Better than emergency food. Perhaps even more so than being called floating lavender melon. So.
I'm sorry.
Let's go now. Have a good streak. Thank you so much, Leek. I really appreciate the lurk.
Did not create us.
And the posture
We are
check.
real
Thank you.
people with our own consciousness.
Thank you.
Like
I
the
always
last
laugh
time
when we
we
get
met,
into cutscenes.
We are still investigating this dream, but we've already learned some things.
Thank you for
about
the redeem. Have a great lurk.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this
Space
dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe, but in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
This is really fucked up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
There's nothing Oculus this time. Hi, Bumble. I hope your stream's going
Is this
well.
too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this?
Jeez. Sounds like a skill issue. I hope your stream's going well. I know you can't hear me, but I hope so.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilman is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a
That
quick
one
thought.
time I dreamt I got hugged by
Not long before
Arataki
Paimon's
Ito.
thinking about other things.
Yeah,
Like
it does
sticky
be like
honey
that.
roast.
It do be like that.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this. I wish my dream a shapeshifter were... Being a shapeshifter sounds baller as fuck.
There's a host of
You're
these
so
dreams
right for
here,
that,
like
Val.
Milu during the Sub-Zero's
I
festival.
would kill to be a fucking shapeshifter.
If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Reach the deepest part of the dream. Live in the dream.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands, okay? Nikita said so.
Can't handle your drink.
One with nature,
Out of the frying pan.
as one with wind and cloud.
This one.
Share my knowledge.
Died so soon. Did not need to go full out. We didn't even get to Ayaka Burst. We're just too powerful. The game is too easy now. Hmm? Mm.
Hey. Think you can pull?
The wind knows me.
Oh. I don't want to be near there. I'm gonna grab this before we go. This is confusing, I'm not gonna lie.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
What am I worried about? Hold on. Sayaka sprints across the water.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
I'm so good at games. So good at Ayaka sprinting. Oh!
Wow! A new place!
This isn't quite like any place in Sumeru, is it?
It's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Final destination.
Really?
That's a video game. It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
I'm reading people's minds. Nikita time.
Roll.
That's not what I meant. Ah, that's a person with a thing.
Everyone hold.
This is always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Look, kebabs. I want one. I want one.
Hey!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
I don't think that's it.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Ilman, you're back!
Doesn't want a dream to last forever.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Ilman, what are you doing?
Wow, what a beautiful place!
Can
Look,
it?
Mom! The
No,
scenery
it couldn't
is
be.
so
No, it
pretty
couldn't be.
here.
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we somehow managed to get here before you.
Huh? How did you beat us here? Didn't you have to go through that super crazy, confusing place?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All we did was walk through that passageway, and here we are.
You're in a dream. The concept of fixed spaces doesn't always apply here.
I see everything.
Damn. It's this person hidden by the fucking fountain.
You know, I've
heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome.
And
I'm
your
Amira.
friends, I guess.
I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Okay. Okay. Your entire consciousness? That's insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person.
He's training AI,
I made
guys.
my first work,
He's ahead of his
Amira.
curve. Ahead of the curve.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
So you're gathering others like you.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality.
Bumping into each other and
to
falling in
improve my
love,
efficiency
right?
and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with Jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
I don't like this guy.
Now he's playing dirty!
He's used the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He's turned the dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
And the eye shake, that's how
If
you know it's
understood
crazy.
humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
She's not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Ooh, special cutscene coming up, guys. No! It's just a battle!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
This ain't it.
One with nature.
Take flight.
Yep. Guoba got him. Guoba got that last kill.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh! That's no good.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
I got
What should I do? Where did he go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Definitely did not do that rotation correctly. Oh, there you are. Trying to hide from me. Nope, you're still alive. Okay. Where'd you go?
Who am I? I'm...
Glad that's over. But
not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
Like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
We gotta go get that guy.
Are we...
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
You did a great job as well.
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Yoink. That was a whole... that... I did enjoy that special cutscene. Technically, they had 2 special cutscenes. So I think we were a little spoiled.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for
it's a very
safety
silly
reasons,
concept.
I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I simply would not be able to take this as well
I'll
as
take care
Sid
of
has
this
been
right
taking
away.
care of it.
Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem.
I know Sumeru's different, but
Everyone should
still.
have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
It's a lot to take in. Return to a moment of dreams. Down we go.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Yeah.
I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I'm still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Nahida really said, life's what you make of it.
I'm really
That
glad I
was
reached
a
out to
really
you
good
earlier.
monologue, by the way.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on.
Oh yeah, you did a good job. Yes, yes, yes. We know about that. Now let's go talk to Ilman.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just give me a moment here.
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life and one in the dream.
Well,
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
lesbians or best friends. I guess all women who share a house together don't have to be lesbian.
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me.
Oh, it's her.
I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too. Thank you. May we meet again in the future.
And they were oh my god, they were roommates. Oh, good for Katya. I hope she stays safe out there. I have very many thoughts. Yeah, there's Nahida.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody is capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, it's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Lingering warmth. We did it, guys. And we got 60 Primo Gems for it. Yep, Bree. That's what we've been waiting for. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. This is very important. 11. 11! We have 66 intertwined fates. Bruh. That's enough to get us to soft pity. Which is very exciting. Let me see. Hold on. Let me calculate my pity. And then we're gonna take a quick break so that I can go for short trek around the house. Short little circuit. History. That's what we need. 5. 10. Okay, we have 11 pity. So that's gonna get us
A blade embraces its
77
duty,
pity.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
We might get. Ooh, I lost my last 50-50. So whoever's on the new banner, I'm probably not gonna get them. But we might get Rosar. We're gonna get 77 wishes worth of. No, we're gonna get 66 constellations worth of Rosaria. But yeah, we're gonna take a short. Let me go somewhere where Ayaka's not gonna talk your ears off. Boop. Boop. Yeah, let's just stay here. We will be right back. We're gonna take a short break. This is perfect time to go get snacks, go get drinks, do what you need to do. We will return with the next Nahida story. Hi everyone, I'm back. I don't know who else is back, but I'm back. And that's truly what matters, isn't it? Ooh, Val! Thank you for the redeem. I have my water right here. Shik, 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 shik. Big sip, just for you. Thank you for the redeem. Let's go do... Put me down. Put me down. Let's go do the next story. And then we're gonna do Caribird. Nahida. Homecoming.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this.
I wonder who it is. I mean, we're gonna find out. It's probably someone in the main story. If it's not Nahida. Nahida was my first guess, but you know.
Hey!
It is Nahida! I don't know why I expected anything else.
I didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
The same old, adventuring and stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul.
Oh.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Sure thing, best buddy, friend, old pal, old chum.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
I don't know what it is
It's
either, to be
filled with
honest.
pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something the Greater Lord Ruka Devada left behind. But what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it.
No
Besides,
trouble.
it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Did it just say mama? What the
Hey,
fuck?
get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Kick it. Wait, don't do that. That's mean.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Last warning! Get out before I
Is he
kick you out,
trying
you
to
hear?
reason with the fungi?
I think it's trying to tell us something.
But great
Fucking
Dendro
what?
Archon, it's a monster!
It's a no!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
Okay.
You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
Doug.
it can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Sometimes I think I can talk to plants. Yeah, right? That guard at the gate was fucking hilarious.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
Fungi get sick. That makes sense, I guess.
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Magic.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Ooh, it talks. I don't know how I feel about this.
I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Stranger and creature.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
It can talk. It means it can say lies.
No need to take it seriously. It's no big deal.
I love that that's your first conclusion.
Paimon really looks so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Me, me, me. cute.
that it's very thankful for your help.
That's actually pretty cute. They're cute. The enemies are cute. I feel bad.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came
The
and changed
apocalypse?
my home forever.
I'm sorry, what?
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge?
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home.
You can see the time traveler in
For
the
the longest
distance.
time, this
It
moment
kinda
has
bugs
only
me.
seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
That's a lot of responsibility on her shoulders.
I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
This is very ominous, I'm not gonna lie. This is very ominous. I don't know. Ugh. Had a nickel for every time something dramatic was called homecoming. I have 2 nickels. Not a lot. It's weird that it happened once. Birds. From one cutscene to another.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Huh. There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Awkward.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Oh. I'm following my buddy best friend, the elemental being.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Just resting. Ugh! Stay away from my buddy best friend. Pal amigo. Whoa! Oh, did you guys see that? Dude was fucking balling. Dude balled so hard. That was really cool, actually. Why your enemy attack's so cool? Oh. Hang on.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Okay, and the little fungus has grown on me.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Aww.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
Stay away from my buddy best friend.
Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
We no longer have monsters here.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, the name must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry. You can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
That'd be fucked up. Forgetting the name of your child. I need to grab these.
This way. We're almost there.
Oh, into the withering? Awkward. Oh, and there's a Dendroculus nearby.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes.
Oh.
I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time, It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I've got this.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
It's true. Ooh. Ooh. Confirm. Bring back Diona. This time I'll just take it one at a time. Go Diona. Diona? Anyway.
Let's go, let's go!
I was about to say, are the others not waking up? Yeah. Oh my god, why are you beating up a child? Please!
Shake it out!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Eat this! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Oh, still you. With 0 damage. I killed child, Naida. Please, no one talk about this. It's embarrassing. Hit. Cool. I love how I didn't dodge it at all.
My apologies!
Oh, tootsies. I mean to leave you alive. I'll tell you that much. And we're good. We gain health from that? I was not paying attention to how the numbers moved. Good. We won't get through the thing.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the Withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Nahida vision activate.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Today is a
Oh my
lucky
God,
day.
I forget what these are. They appear, so I just gather them around after you beat up the Wyvern. Is that an R&R? Hold on. Hold on, folks. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled silliness after I take some apples and talk to this floating guy. Material collect. 2 Viparias. I have 53 Viparias. And now I have 51. Yeah. Yeah, we got some. We got an apple. As if there weren't 3 on the tree already. We should probably fast travel if I think about it. I just start running. Running around at the speed of sound. Sorry.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
Needless to say.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
We don't have time for growth.
Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
Damn, how do you like it?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
What is going on? I'm so scared.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. Nah.
Anyway. Yeah, I know I was detected. Skip the fucking thing. Should be fine if we go the other way. We probably shouldn't stay on course. Unless it's to trick me. Oh yeah, we probably should stay on course.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks
We
pretty
have to go
vigilant,
one
so
way
I'd
or the
better...
other, so let's go. Buddy best friend. Yeah.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Get him, Nahida, go! This is so fucking weird.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
That's the one.
So this is the one. Understood. Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that.
Well?
I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
There it is.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
They just go, nee nee. Back and forth. That would be kind of cute to listen to.
Ended? Go home now?
Go home.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon? Oh no.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh,
Like the dragon itself?
I was confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but at PEP, the Dendro Dragon has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
That's like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I know.
Its body and soul have probably been in
no one's
terrible
capable
shape
of putting
for some
respect
time
on
now.
Paimon.
No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So, saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do?
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No. Okay.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Wonder who her helpers are. I don't actually know.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Oh, they brought little foods.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Aww.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling.
I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Let's go. Very cute. Very cute. It's so cute. Let's go. Okay. Over like this, please. Not me missing the jump. Let's go. Peaches. Peach. So cool. I can't sing more because I'll get in trouble. But no. Peaches. Seed. Go. Water the fuck? You want me to equip a water person? Fungi Slime have no right to be this cute. I know! What the fuck?
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Now, before we do that, I guess. Which teams again? It's my bloom team. My hyper bloom team sucks ass. I have to find it myself? Ugh! I just let that happen. Easy.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nikita, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
I would too.
However,
Not for any
powerless
reason.
against
I
the
just
power
think
in the sky, and
it's
then
okay
the
to
forbidden
choose to be
knowledge many
angry.
millennia later,
This is not
it's
genuine
been unable
advice.
to
Don't
stir up
choose to
any
be
trouble.
angry. I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now.
The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Return in speed. Okay, let's go. I don't know why I choose to climb around it. Mushrooms. Rocks. I want the rocks. Hit.
One with nature.
Magical. I can talk to all of them. Oh my god, look at it go. Oh, cute.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What
To the
it's
surprise
trying
of
to
no
say
one.
is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if my looks changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you.
I don't know who Nahida's talking to. Whenever she does her
Still
little
nothing new from the
force thing,
forest.
I have no idea what's
Seems
going
like
on.
we won't be able to find your other family members for now.
Talking
It
to the
appears we are
forest.
out of leads to
That
follow.
tracks.
And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense.
No, this
However,
is exactly what happened
I
in
do think it's possible.
Pula Magi
Follow me.
Madoka
I'll
Magic.
explain it once we find that elemental life form.
PMMM. Right? She made that wish to get rid of, like, witches and stuff. And so they just, like, they got to get rid of, like, magical girls and, like, the reason. And then they just took a different form. These mushrooms are too much for me. They're literally so cute. I'm gonna miss them. Hold on. We're stopping everything super quick. So we can get our expedition awards. Not to break the flow. The flow of the commission. Not like much is happening anywhere.
Time to go.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Get Cookie in. Now take her out. 20 hours. We're going underground. Sonic! Spawn. I'm gonna keep singing. I need to stop singing. I see the warns of a deadly fate. Sorry. We're normal now. Give up. No! I can't stop singing. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I'm normal. We're back in cutscene, which means I'm normal.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Let's go to the deepest parts of the castle. Who's spooky? I love just going up. Going up. It's stupid. Stupid that you can do it. It's very funny though.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. Wants me to go there, I think. Alas, I'm too busy climbing. Climb. I'm about to make a terrible, terrible, awful mistake. Terrible, terrible, awful mistake. Hazua, oh my god, no! I really thought. Oh, luxurious chest!
Brings a smile to my face.
Brings a smile to my face. Yeah, it's a good thing we came back, I guess. I don't remember anything about the chasm. I'm gonna be real. Shwipsies.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yes, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Thank you for reminding me because I didn't remember. Oozing. Ooh.
Time to go.
Leave me alone! I'm just some guy! Why would you do this? I'm too silly.
My apologies. Can't handle your dream, huh?
Stop converging on me immediately. Ew.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone, back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge.
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its
We're having
intended
very
use.
serious lore right now, and you choose to bring out the duck? Hold on, I'll get my timer ready first.
Yes, I understand, but this is our
This
only
is so
chance
funny.
to return
It's
home.
funny because
We
I
cannot
redeemed
afford
head
to be
pats on his
careless.
channel.
It's
So we
okay,
came here
there's
to
no need
redeem
to
duck.
argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler,
Alright.
you can try
Thank
using
you
it.
for this.
I understand that you have
Val.
an amazing resistance to
Alright, you guys get
forbidden
this for 5
knowledge.
minutes. Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Almost timed, right. Bart, thank you for the thank you for the other sound alert. Appreciate it. Quack.
How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
The Lord of Dendro here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest,
Mushroom art.
I'm nearing my end.
Mushroom.
I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh,
So the heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault.
Hi, Bumble. Hi.
The fire seed contains a
I
high
hope your stream's going
concentration
well.
of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
It's kind of cute. The mushrooms are so cute.
Forget about
It's
me.
ridiculous
should
how
hurry
cute the
home
fungi
now.
are.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our
No more duck.
past has been saved,
That's been 5 minutes.
and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me.
I will do it after
Just
this,
knowing
though.
that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Home.
Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna make me do. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let me go grab this. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go somewhere a little more reasonable. I would like to heal my team first. Actually, hold on. What I said about everything that we're going to do is all still very true. We're going to be doing all of that. However, I need to grab this chest.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
And this thing? Let me see what this thing is.
Sophisticated.
Teachings of the Skeptics. Strict control over entry and exit of all mountain passes is necessary to ensure that the ceremony and plan can be completed. Investigations into activity related to the Abyss Order can be postponed? What? What? This doesn't make sense. Lore! What's going on in the desert? Anyway. Attaching myself to a wall. And we're gonna take another bathroom break. I know we've been doing this, but I drink a lot of water, so we're gonna have to do that. So this is a great time. Go ahead and get snacks. Go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we will be back momentarily to continue with Nahida story quest. Alright, everyone, sorry for the downtime. What the fuck is this? I do not want to enter co-op mode. That is the last thing I want. Alright, let's go to a normal. Right here. Right now. There's a Dendroculus somewhere. It's right here. Let's be positive for this. Hup. There it is. The Dendroculus. Hup. Let me in. Oh, it's a ways away. We should have waited on our stamina, huh? This is very forlorn in this desert. Teleport. Hold on. Gonna make things easier for us in the long run.
Into the wind. Take flight.
Neat. What is this? Found it. Paimon wonders. A mysterious drum? Don't know what it could be used for. Let's see about this one. To the antique seller. Despite its rather shabby appearance, I might still have some valuable antique. Might be able to sell it for a good price. Hold on, there's a note on here on the other side. It might just hold some cute clues. Ugh. Lore. Unrelated lore. This time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the sign of Apaosha. I must say that remunerations, that's correct. Sorry, I had to sound. Anyway, seems quite outsized when compared to the mission content. I hope I won't get caught in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Temir Mountains with the help of an Eremite mercenary, but he refused to continue onwards, saying that this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert-dwelling superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagarjunites are not very friendly to outsiders. It looks like I'll have to try to infiltrate their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. This seems to be left by an adventurer. The signs of Apaosha. I'm not super sure. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. Okay, thank you. I will not be doing that. Stop trying to make me do this commission. I see. Robot. Completely missed. Not fair. You're so far away. Whatever. Anyway. See, you're tougher than the average person. I will just solve that by having you not be around anymore. Jeez. Full rotation Ayaka to use kind of credit. I guess we're leaving. Why are we traveling so far? Only gonna have to re-travel back. Man.
Today is a lucky day.
All that traveling in for what?
Shake your hands!
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
I usually don't even use shuttling, to be honest. I don't know how to travel this place. Seems pretty close. The fuck? Small atmospheric vortex. Such small anomalous atmospheric conditions in the deserts will obstruct your progress. It is said that an ancient Jinn has the power to quell such weather. That means nothing to me. Is it that one? That's the Jinn? This sounds like more world quests. And frankly, I have my hands full. That's it. Well, I just got fucking... Oh my god. I got fucking ambushed. You're really gonna ambush me?
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
I need to stop not... I keep... So you're so crocodile head, huh? Every time I throw out Ayaka Burst, I just stop attacking. And it's a really bad habit.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
This was made for Kazuha. Dendroculus. Guess they just want us to...
The wind knows.
Whoa!
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Guess that's what we were supposed to do. Advance deeper into the sandstorm. Don't know how I feel about that. Excuse me, sir. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. There's stuff in there. There's people in here.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Who else? Oh. Get down here. It was not enough.
Into the wind.
That also was not enough. Oh. Guess that's you now. You just get to exist. Congrats on existing. Ooh. Anyway, I want this thing. Give me the Dendroculus. Ah! I'm being pursued! Bird. Did you really just get out of my reach? Listen, if you're gonna play that game, I can't play with you. I only play with people on my level.
One with nature.
Like that. I'm still? Get over here. That was something. That was a fight. And I shan't deny that. There's a lot of stuff in here. We'll have to advance deeper in another time. We'll have to explore. It's in this tent. Yoinked.
Time to go.
I need Dendroculi.
Into the wind.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
I'm so scared.
Hey, look! Something's over there.
You got can opening ASMR. Sorry, folks. The fuck is that? Nani the fuck?
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god.
Puny god.
Human. Leave my domain.
Does he kind of remind me of Zhao?
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amon. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish brewer, you will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all.
Help me, my dog is sick.
Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
What is
I've
that?
never seen that before.
It's our family.
Hmm?
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation. although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They don't seem open to conversation. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Lance! Lance Gray! Hello! Hi! I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy looking at this. Hi, Lance! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You came in time for Nahida Lord.
They used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Look out. Oh.
Correct.
Oh!
We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hold on.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you trusting me with your viewers. I appreciate that.
It's fine.
I see you are also playing Genshin
I
Impact.
can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
Playing.
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
I should probably I forgot I should introduce myself. Hello everyone. My name is Yakuza Ho. I'm a variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact because I need the story quests done because I want Primo Gems. But I do play a lot of other games. We have Yakuza 0 and Street Fighter 6 on our roster currently, with more to come. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate it.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Thank
Love
you.
the little fun guy. So
All right,
cute.
here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Undertale music needs to be playing right now.
Finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
There's so much. Find where Pep is hidden. I have things. The desert is plagued by calamitous weather on occasion. When sandstorms are ongoing, your visibility will drop here. The closer you are to the heart of the sandstorm, the more intense it'll be. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds just about a normal sandstorm. Oh, this is so much horror. What is that? What is... I keep exploring new things. Primal obelisk! It was one of the hallmarks of the civilization King Deshret built, but over time the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost. Okay. Find the lost sacred... Ooh, yeah, we've been looking at those. You may discover now long lost secrets. Okay. There's a lot of exploration to do. I am not at all ready for Fontaine. I know we're just talking to friendly ones. Friendly mushrooms.
One with nature.
But I need mushrooms. I need to build my cave so bad. Okay, let's continue. On with the sword. I actually probably don't really have a closer teleport. Let's just walk. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh man, that's a big cavern. And people are just chilling out here. Oh, I'm chilling away from there. I'll tell you that much. Not sticking around.
Follow the wind.
I have to go down. LOL. Let's go. Do it. Okay, we're still finding out where the path is hidden, I suppose. Oh, this is not gonna go well for me.
Shake it and
Into the wind.
nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies.
Cool. I swirled the wrong element. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, we just didn't want it. Okay, alright. It was spooky there. Hold on, I need to change this thing. Quick swap. The quick swap was a great idea in theory. It is still a little silly in practice, however. Oh, they found me from so far away.
Think you can pull it?
One with nature.
Rocks.
The wind knows me.
I love Gazo's little attack. It's very cute. I mean, it's very nice to watch. I instinctively call things cute. I apologize.
Into the wind.
I see the problem. Well, this is awkward.
One with nature.
Now it is less awkward. There's so many rocks. Oh, we can't get. We gotta keep going. We can't get distracted by rocks.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
The void says nothing. That's
no response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
This is just like the arguments I have with myself at 3 a.m. Still no good. Hurry, grab onto me!
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Oh no, oh no.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler?
Where did I go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Separation anxiety. I'm Nahida! I can't run. I also can't walk. I just have to jog.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered!
Oh no, that's
It
not
was
good.
even more unstable than I expected.
That's so good.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. you'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
There she is. Oh my god.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
It's just like giving energy for the spirit bomb. Not to ruin the moment, but...
Awaken!
This is... okay, I guess this is the team I'm doing. I guess! This is definitely not the team I would have chosen.
Because you're carrying everyone's
How do I go? I need you to swirl Hydro so bad. I mean, not Hydro. Whatever. I'm stressed. Stay here.
Everyone hold hands.
I just realized what was happening. Bad. Bad.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
Oh, this is it. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. I would not have chosen this team for the fucking dragon fight. I'm in the cutscene.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
I have to wait.
I will wait
LOL.
no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle.
As one with wind and
Not my intention. I'm not doing this very well, to be honest.
the wind knows me. with nature.
Nice and spicy. Shaking and stir.
Into the wind.
Oh, I just one-shot it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. The third phase. I'm so scared. I'm not.
Wonderful word. It's more, which means light. It will be one.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Make yourselves at home.
And she's not to take damage.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, where are you? There you are. Conveniently outside of my burst, I see.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Oh my god. You can brute force anything.
Hey, can you hear Paimon? Say something. You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're all right.
That's enough, Paimon. I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Good to know some people. I was away for maybe 15 minutes. What happened?
I respect
Everything.
your decision, and with time,
Let me see.
I will prove to you that
Our
we will
fungi
not repeat our
friends.
mistakes.
They all
Before
came
you begin
together.
resting,
They all
there is
converted
one
into
last
elemental
thing
energy.
I would like to know.
Got back home.
How did
The
you
Dendro
become
Dragon doesn't
affected by
like
forbidden
us.
knowledge?
But we helped
It's a long
anyway.
story.
Continues not to like us.
We all once believed in the distant past that only
Now we're
forbidden
just...
knowledge could give us enough
You missed all
power
the
to
special
defeat the
cutscenes,
heavenly
Val. I'm so
crucibles.
sorry.
The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
This is lore from
His ambitions
the actual
continued
story.
to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
And we'll see each other every week when I come to
How
beat you
far
up
will
for
a life
Kade
so
drops.
dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Oh, did they teleport us out? I don't even get the rewards.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out.
Lame.
Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Yeah, sure.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydro fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. Huh. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Yoink. Well. Well. This one's just a racing one. Let's just do it. Oh. Anyway.
Take flight.
Yeah, I need you to hit it. Thank you. Thank you. Bird.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Is it not? You just have to... Oh man. You just have to... Well, maybe it won't let me unlock any kind of domain because this is part of story. Let's go back. Let's go do some explaining.
Have they really been waiting here all this time?
We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
I hope so. We did it. Cuties. Yeah. They ain't got no more words. I'm gonna be real. You know what? Do you guys think we have time for Caribert? Because I did promise we'd do Caribert, but it's been 4 hours. And, I'm kinda eeping. I'm eeping. I'm getting ready to eat right now. Sad. It was sad. A lot of... You know what? This happens all the time when we do Genshin Story. We do Genshin Story and I just get sad about it. Happens all the time. There is mostly tragedy to be found. But I did promise we go do Caribert, which is... I mean, we can do it. Chapter 3. We could do it. But it's very late. It's 4. Well, that's not 4. It is 11:44. It is almost midnight. We've been streaming for 4 hours. And I know what I promised. But it's super late. And I, personally, would love to find someone for all of you guys. Sorry, excuse me, I'm burping. I would like to find a place for you guys to settle down. And what better place to settle down than with a trusted streamer whom you guys will love the heck out of. Trust me on this one. What we're gonna do is we are gonna end the stream here. Let me change my thing. We're ending the stream. So we're going to raid my bestie, Bumble Senpai. Bumble Senpai is currently playing Survivor on Dead by Daylight. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. But also plays like Overwatch 2 sometimes. Very fun to watch, very fun to talk with. I absolutely love chatting with Bumble. You guys are gonna love him. So make sure that you guys show the absolute love and support that you've shown me. And I really appreciate that. We do intend to stream again sometime this weekend. If not Friday, tomorrow, then it will be on Saturday, late. I do intend to stream with Bartimus Max. So mark that in your calendar. And if you haven't already, please go make sure that you join the Discord. It's a great way to keep track of my schedule because I'm very iffy on my schedules. Because my job currently has a flex schedule, so I can't set anything in stone. But like I said, join the Discord for updates. We will be streaming later this weekend. And make sure that you guys show Bumble the support that you've shown me. Alright? I will see you guys another round. Bye-bye.